Huh? Howdy. Thank you.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Hmm? Um... Hmm? Hmm. Let's go already.
A game of statistics. Play.
Ooh.
I won't go easy on you, dearie.
Oh, I'ma get you.
Come on, let's go already.
Yeah, gimme.
Oh, no.
Oh, what? I gotcha.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that was so much fun.
I got them years of experience under my belt.
Oh, yeah. Let's go again.
I won't go easy on you, dearie.
Oh, I'ma get you.
Come on, let's go already.
Oh, dang it.
I'm sorry, dearie. Oh, that was so much fun.
I got them years of experience under my belt.
To the part where trains are invented.
Where there is
there.
chaos.
Wow,
Three
thank you
brains
so
are
much.
Thank you! This is perfect! I really appreciate your help with this. I have a lot of great ideas, but I don't always have the right skills to make them happen. Just the same, I do appreciate it. You know, this has me thinking. I could eventually add a whole snack bar, or even a restaurant in here someday. I have to expand the whole game center. I could hire a magician and do children's parties. Oh, I once saw a mechanical band made of spare parts and electronics in Atara. Boy, that would be something if I could get one of those. If I decorated the robot band to look like friendly animals dressed like people, the kids would go nuts! Of course, I'd want to run it by Owen, as a professional courtesy. Or maybe he'd be interested in being partners. Now that would be something. Listen to me. Dreaming impossible dreams. Impossible for now, anyway. One step at a time, right? Expanding to offer a few snacks is a good start. Not exactly competing with Owen's saloon, but maybe it'll keep my customers here a little longer before they head to his place for a real meal. You're always so helpful and kind. I think we've got a lot in common. Always working, always trying to better ourselves and grow our business. Doesn't leave much time for leisure or friendship, does it? If you could carve out some time from your busy schedule tomorrow evening, I think I could too. Care to meet me at the Blue Moon for dinner and a nice long chat? Terrific! I'll see you there tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're here! Good timing. The satellite will pass overhead shortly. I've configured the telescope. I've also attached an SLR to allow direct imaging. We can take photos for further... We still have some time before the satellite arrives. Let's test out the telescope first. The image quality is vastly superior, no? The clarity allows for much more precise... You know, interestingly, when people believe they are wishing upon shooting stars, they are actually wishing upon rocks falling and burning up in the atmosphere. Stars do not shoot. What else do you wish to know? Perhaps an overview of the constellations? I will not peddle astrology. This was the first constellation I learned of. I was 4 at the time. This was a rare instance of scientific knowledge being shared from my parents rather than my Much like the swan, it would help them as they were out fishing. Providing... What else do you want to know about? According to numerous studies, the swan was originally a constellation that was used to guide sailors across vast distances. They could follow... What else do you want to know about? Ah, interestingly, the scientific name for this constellation is Scalasium Major, which is a rare instance of the scientific name and the layman's name aligning. What else do you want to know about? Interestingly, although we group these stars together in named constellations, they are in fact separated. That's enough for now. The scavengers should be... Bingo! Now! Perfect! It's a lot clearer than I thought. Take a look here. This has to be the satellite's antenna. It's completely intact. It might even be transmitting. If only we had a working receiver to downlink the scavenger's signal. Think of what we could learn. Ah, but I shouldn't be too greedy. We just installed an equatorial mount and now a camera too. It's already a huge step forward. Since we're on the subject though, let me tell you about a paper I read a few days ago. The sampling of digital control technologies of the old world. What a read. Yes, the antenna on the satellite is one such digital controller. I might have mentioned it a bit last time. Here are the details though. See, people of the old world had hundreds of thousands of satellites up there in the sky. Most of them were destroyed on the day of calamity, but a few should have survived. Now, we've lost most of the communications technology of that period. I mean, we're using wireless telegraphs while they used quantum entanglement, which I don't even have a clue what it means. It just sounds so advanced. My hobby of observing satellites and space stations is my way of trying to connect the dots. If we're able to communicate with these machines, we might be able to recover much of the lost technology. You finally understand now. Teaching is a lot of work. Thanks. You're welcome to talk to me about anything you're unsure about or interested in. I'll do my best to explain thoroughly. You know, I used to deflect from social situations, but it seems in fact that simulating scientific conversation can be had. It's getting quite late. Let's call it a night. I need to rest too.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Hey there! Thanks.
Welcome, everyone. Trudy has some exciting news to announce. No fooling. Trudy, if you please.
I'd like to give an update on how the latest tree planting experiment went. We're still collecting data, and Zeke is communicating with the botanist in Highwind, as well as the church to get some second opinions. We're also working on growth trajectory, as well as the amount of water needed. With that said, yes, the rumors are true. It actually went really well. Improbably well. You can go over to our little woods by the Gecko Station ruins and check it out yourself. We were able to grow vegetation in the desert. All thanks to the hard work of Zeke and Director Chi, as well as our two resourceful builders.
I just knew it! Sandrock forever!
Wow.
I suppose when you keep trying, good things happen.
Way to go, y'all.
I can really see that ray of hope. Now, let me introduce this gentleman next to me. For those of you who haven't met him, this here is Ernest, the reporter from Atara who wants to do a story on our mayor's progress with the Little Woods.
I believe some of you know me already, but to those of you who don't, hello, I'm Ernest. I've been doing a few pieces on Sandrock, and my next one will be on this new method of planting you all have discovered. I'm going to be interviewing some of you in the coming days, and also taking pictures of the trees you have growing out in the desert. It'll be an ongoing piece. I'll be putting out articles as this greenery project continues to make progress.
Yes. We welcome you back with open arms, Mr. Ernest. That is, once the forest has grown out a bit more, which...
Wonderful. As they say in Bonnerock, counting your chickens before they hatch is a good way to predict how many chickens you'll soon have.
Right. Anywho, everyone is invited to be in a group photo, so I hope you can all try to stay flexible within the next few days. City Hall will send out a letter with the time and date.
This could be my big break.
You all wouldn't want to miss a chance to be in the biggest paper in the Free Cities, would you? So then, if there are no objections, for the feature photograph, I thought it would be most fitting to feature the person most responsible for all our success. Give it up for the...
Whoa, hold on. I said I'd do the group photo. I don't want to be on the front page or nothing. You should do it, Trudy.
Me? Oh, well,
Trudy! We can't just put any Johnny-come-lately.
Trudy, come lately?
What's she done for us since she got back anyway? Other than almost getting both our builders killed at the shipwreck ruins. Way I see it, person we ought to be thanking other than Zeke is good Minister Matilda.
Now, hold on a tick.
This is our ray of hope.
Yeah, when I heard that, I was like, whoa.
I mean, Matilda has led us through some of the most troubled times I've
ever seen in this town.
I says we put Matilda on the front of one of them funny papers as a commemoration for all she's done in this town. All in favor? Say aye. There you have it.
Sure. I mean, if that's how everyone feels about it. Minister Matilda, at the
Oh, I couldn't.
The mob has spoken.
Really? It's all right. You've earned this, Matilda, as well as Zeke and our builders. We couldn't...
Goodness, y'all. I'm at a loss for words. I only ever wanted what was best for Sandrock. I was only ever doing what the light put me here to do.
Right then. Everyone, keep an eye on your mailboxes. I'll let everyone know when we're ready to take the photo.
Conserve water.
Conserve water. Serve water.
Hey, you're here! Let's grab a table. I'm starved. I have a lot I want to talk about, so let's order first. Get whatever you want. I might be good in business, but I can't order food for the life of me. I'm going to leave it to you. Give me a bit of relief. Ordering is kind of tricky, right? If I open a restaurant in the future, I think I'll make some sort of automatic selection system for the customers, especially for those struggling to choose. It's a good idea, right? Okay, well, anyway, let's just eat. Thanks for meeting me tonight. I really needed a night out. I hardly ever take time for myself. Building a business isn't easy. You know exactly what I mean, don't you? I don't suppose you take much time off either. In fact, nearly every time I've seen you around town, you're running somewhere to do something for someone else. I don't think I've ever seen you walking anywhere. Sandrock is growing, and we're both doing our part to make it happen. I just wish it wasn't going so slowly, you know? You're from Highwind, right? Do you ever think about walking away from all this and going back home? That's a good point. My son and my ma tell me all the time in their letters how proud they are of me. Growing up in Highwind, I bet you had a pretty good life. I've heard it's nice there. That sounds like a perfect life. That's what I want my boy to have. I truly believe in Sandrock's potential to become a booming city. A unique place for tourists to visit, and a wholesome, safe place for people to raise a family. I wouldn't be here if I didn't believe in it with my whole heart. I'm sure you wouldn't have come either if you didn't think Sandrock had a big future ahead. That bright future can't get here quick enough for me. You know what? You're right. I really am. We all are. And Sandrock is going to be a true desert rose before we know it. I'm so glad we had dinner together and got to talk. You're very motivational. We should do it again soon.
Barkeep, fix me up with only the heartiest of meals. A warrior requires...
Well, we have hot and sour fish. That's kind of high protein, but it might be too spicy for you.
I laugh in the face of such a meager challenge. Too spicy for Pen. I laugh again.
If you're into spicy stuff, we actually just got some Duvos peppers in. I've been...
You said Duvos peppers, the spiciest peppers in the entire world?
The known world, yes.
The ones known for causing anyone who consumes one to immediately dunk their heads in the nearest water source as some feeble attempt to alleviate the pain.
One and the same.
I don't know. I mean, we've all got a big day tomorrow. Such a spicy pepper could be nuts.
Aw, don't tell me the big, brave protector of Sandrock is afraid of a widow.
It's just...
Whoa, my tummy. That's you right now.
Server woman? What?
I wonder what people would say if they knew.
All right.
All right?
All right. Thrice I laugh, for I, Pen, the protector of Sandrock, was only pretending to be afraid. One Lucian Crate, barkeep, post-haste.
Coming right up.
I guess just start off with an introduction. Talk a little about yourself, whatever comes to mind.
I'm Trudy. I've lived in Sandrock my whole life. I was elected mayor here after my husband, Theodore, the former mayor, passed away during a sandstorm. As a citizen, I've watched Sandrock dwindle and nearly shrivel up. So now, it's my job, no, my duty, to keep this place alive. Which I couldn't do without the help of all my lovely friends and colleagues, of course.
Good, yeah, that's good stuff. We can use that. Alright, let's start with the question. A lot of outsiders find the Sandrock mindset hard to understand. As you said, Sandrock is dwindling. But it seems like all of you still have the capacity to pick up and move somewhere more prosperous. Why not do that? Why stay in this town?
Wow. Gosh, that's a complicated question to answer.
Well, try to keep it compact. You know how readers can be. No attention span these days.
All right. Well, simply put, this place means something to us. For people like me, it's been a part of our lives since childhood. Everything we've ever experienced happened all around this oasis. We do this for Martel, for Rhonda, Theodore, all the people we lost here. The people who loved this place no matter what. If we let Sandrock disappear, we let their memories fade with it, and allow their sacrifice to be. I won't let that happen. Oh, sorry. Was that too long?
No. That was good. We can use that. If you run out of water.
That's a good question.
How did the little woods start?
I'm going to need
Howdy.
something to take back to my boss at the bank. My hands are tied here.
Couldn't you tell him how great this place is and that you're confident it's going to pick up soon? If you knew anything about me, you'd know how hard I'm working to make this place profitable. It's not going to fail.
I suppose I could tell him something like that, but I'd be risking my own job. It would have to be worth the risk, you know?
I don't know what you mean. A bribe? If I had money to bribe you...
I was thinking something a little more personal. Get to know you better. Dinner, perhaps?
I see. That's very flattering, but... No, it's fine. He's just...
Leaving. I'm just leaving. Get me the payment before I leave town, or we'll be forced to take further action.
Thanks. I know you meant well, but I had it under control. If I'd had a few more minutes, I might have talked him into giving me an This isn't the first time I've had to deal with creeps like him, you know. It happens. I deal with it. Diplomacy is the safest way through. What if you're not here to defend me next time, right? Katori has to look after Katori. I have to be able to rely on myself, you know? I have no idea what I'm... Having a working storage rack would be a good start, though. Thanks for coming to fix it. Fixed already? That was super quick. Thank you. I promise to keep the customers from knocking it around in the future. Thanks for being such a good friend.
Oh, there you are. I think that's about everyone. While we're all here, I just want to take a moment to thank everyone for being here. That's right. It's been a long road up to this point. But at the end of the day, there's one I'm happy to announce that this small grove we've planted is only the first step. After this, City Hall will begin working to secure funding for a new project. With this road, we can shorten the distance between us and that city-state, driving down the cost with a proper water source and our newfound ability to plant trees in the desert. It is my belief. No.
Madam Mayor, do you mind stepping...
Oh, right. Of course.
Everybody say trees!
Trees!
Now, where's the other mayor? The woman you wanted featured in the article? Ma'am, time for your close-up.
Mr. Ernest, do you mean me? I'm the minister.
Apologies to be sure. Still getting used to how you all run things in Sandrock. I'm sure you're very busy as well, so let's just come with me.
Thanks again to everyone for being here. As they say...
All right, folks. Show's over. Head on back to your homes. Silvercore, let's escort. Unsure, you're on the perimeter. Cap, you're with me. Penn, you stick with the minister and Poofy Pants guy. Roll up.
Oh, you just had to try.
He didn't even look at the photo.
Say fuzzy pickle.
Yeah. Take both. Careful. I'll handle this.
Justice, are you all...
That was cool, boss.
My gosh, that was Logan!
Oh, the humanity! They took Matilda!
I'm afraid those two are long gone.
Are you alright, Sheriff? Do you want me to help you up? We could come back later.
I'm more than all right, buddy. I got them right where I want them.
You do?
I've got it! Justice, while careening through the air, must have reached into his utility belt and whipped out a tracking device, attaching it to Logan's horse, which will lead us to...
Tracking what? What kind of budget do you think we have? No. The substance stuck to that sinful scoundrel's goatly steed, Catnip. Captain? Huh? Now, all we have to do is... Dang! He's going pretty quick. Unsure. Let's ride. You two. Anybody who can fight.
You heard the man. Anyone willing to fight? Get whatever supplies you need from town and follow that cat.
Hey, you're here. Just in time. We have lost Captain. But the catnip dropped off in this spot. This will be high on danger. I drew up a plan before for something specifically like this. But I don't have time to dig it up. So here's plan B. We go in, we stick. Did y'all hear that?
We have ways of making you talk.
Yeah, we have ways.
Please, I don't know anything.
Lie! Tell us where the water is.
Yeah, tell us where the water is or else.
Water? You want to steal our water next? Logan, you don't have to do that.
Andy, the
Yes, sir.
No, not that. Anything but that, please.
Do it.
No! Ah!
Dang. What are they doing to poor Matilda? We got our weapons hot. Let's do this.
Tell us what you know, Minister.
Reach for the sky, banditos. The jig is up.
Justice.
Just don't have to get messy, Logan. Listen, it's not too late to turn yourself in. We can go easy on you. Just hand over the feather. Nice and slow.
You sure you got enough folks to bring me in?
Yeah, yeah, pretty sure.
Let's find out. Let's move.
Help!
Are you all right, Minister? That awful brute tied your restraints with such unamicable stringent.
Yes. Thank the light you all showed up right in the nick of time.
Sorry you got kidnapped, ma'am. I hope you won't let this reflect poorly on the reputation of the Civil Court. We try.
Dang it. We were so. Let's just get the minister back to town. She's been through enough for today.
I'm all right. Just a bit dizzy. Whew.
Minister, I thought you never asked. Then the captain dashed off real quick and... Whoa!
We came as fast as we could.
Matilda, are you all right?
Where is Logan?
He got away.
He was in a frickin' cave! How do you dolts manage to bungle this one? Inconceivable.
I guess as long as the minister is okay.
No refunds on the pitchforks, folks.
Now, everyone. Let's all just calm down.
Enough! I've had it! I demand that Logan be brought to justice!
Yeah! That's right!
To me?
It's clear that our current regiment is simply not up to the task!
Miguel, it's all right. I'm fine.
Pen! Where was the protector of Sandrock at the ceremony? Was he not supposed to be watching over you and the photographer?
Well, you see, Pastor, what happened is they...
Silence! Resting on the laurels of our mayor's experiment, we can't let this bandit ruin our future! Force us to live in fear! It was the minister today, but it could be any one of us tomorrow! I've said it privately, now I'll say it here in front of everyone. Our city needs aid. Someone who specializes in tracking down scum like Logan and his gang of miscreants. To put an end to this once and for all! Trudy, you no doubt are aware of what I am alluding to.
Yes. There was that specialist you wanted me to hire.
Pastor, I appreciate your concern for my safety and that of the rest of us, but your specialist is not within our means. We have to trust in our core and push forward with the development of Sandrock with the...
Minister, with all due respect, there is no price too great to pay for lives. I'm tired of treating Logan like some petty criminal when he should be regarded as public enemy number one. I say we focus all our efforts on removing Logan. Then, and only then, can we safely hope to move forward. What do...
well, if that's what everyone wants...
There's always a choice, Mayor. No matter how incensed y'all are, the best laid plans are done so by cooler. For now, all y'all head on back to your homesteads. Don't y'all worry about me, I'm fine now. Thank you, Builder, and our brave men of justice for saving me. I want y'all looking around in town. Start asking questions. Logan was asking me about water. It's as if he believes someone's hiding it somewhere.
Huh?
How could someone be hiding a non-negligible amount of water? The amount of space required to do so would be extremely noticeable. Not to mention the maintenance required to keep it potable.
Great deduction. That's deputy-level behavior right there, partner.
That's what you said last time someone brought this up.
Deputy-level memory. Just keep polishing them other skills.
Back to the matter at hand. Why would you place any merit in the raving...
I want to be 100% certain that Logan is off his rocker. He seems so sure of himself. We can't have any doubts in...
All right. Reckon there might still be a few rocks we ain't turned over yet. That sound all right?
Yes, I suppose so.
Nobody's hiding water.
Uh-huh.
I'll snap that fool in half.
We already looked into this.
Take her easy.
Bye! Hi!
Hey there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Logan, what are you thinking? I just can't believe you did that. Ah! Oh, I didn't see you there. I must have been so worked up. What are you doing here? I ain't doing nothing. Just came out to look at the stars is all. Yeah, I can't believe he'd betray us like that. I hate him. I mean, I don't know, I ain't like hating him really. I just can't make no heads or tails of it. Why'd he take Matilda? What the heck do you want? Why can't you just talk about it? Where's he now, huh? I want to just go and ask him. I'm just feeling stuck is all. I ain't giving up yet, or else I wouldn't be this angry. When I was little, I remember I tried to climb this tree. He was just standing there laughing at me. But then he told me to slow down and I wouldn't get hurt. And then, when I was 6, I got attacked by a monster. We grew up together for 10 years. I looked up to him, you know? Like, how can I describe how I'm feeling now? It's like my heart is hurting or something. It's like, I got it, like you and me, right? You've known each other real long. What if Burgess came along one day and he's saying, Me-Ann's been cutting down all the trees and he sent her to tree jail. Whole town's now hating her. Would you still trust her? But nah, like, it looks like it's one way, but it's different. I'm just so confused. I don't know what to do. He really did something unspeakable, but I wish everyone would just calm down and talk. Not like anyone will ever listen to me. Hey, why is it when you say something, do something, everyone's always listening to you? Why is it so easy to trust you? You do look good. Hey, I'm serious. Everyone's seeing your good qualities, I guess. So they trust you. You've done so much good for so many folks around here. If they ain't listening to you, they ain't listening to no one. Alright, I gotta prove myself to everyone. Then they'll finally listen to what I have to say for once. Let me see. I don't know, what did we do before? I mean, going to his house was my idea. I really don't know what to do. Think, Elsie, think. Well, I ain't giving up on him. He ain't innocent, but there must be... I don't know what to do next. I think I've been thinking too much today. My brain's all used up. People in town, I don't reckon they want my help no more. When I go near them, they think I'm gonna do a prank or something. They just want to get rid of me. I reckon I'll start with helping Ma and Pa. Alright, I got it. I'ma learn from you. I'ma get serious. Start small, you know? I reckon getting the old man, I mean Pa, to respect me is my first step, huh? Alright, I'm feeling better now. Thanks. Let's... Look! A shooting star! Did you see it? Quick, quick! Make a wish! Shooting stars are so beautiful. Did you make a wish? What'd you wish for? Wow, then I know mine's gonna come true. No way it's gonna fail. I wish that we could be friends forever. Thanks for staying with me. I know I can go on a bit. Alright, I gotta get. See you later.
Hello. Sorry about the mess. It wasn't like this when I left this morning. So yeah, as you can see, there are rocks all over the place. Someone... Well, I know you only had a chance to look around for like 10 seconds, but who do you think could have done this? Wow. Yeah, maybe a thief came in and ransacked my house, but then realized there was nothing of value to steal and just left. How embarrassing for both of us. It'll be so awkward if we put him in jail and have to see him at work. Captain? No, he swore an oath to protect and serve. Yeah, he does come by sometimes, but he's not like other cats who jump up on your... If that's the bookcase, I only have my shelf to blame. Actually, it's none of the above. I ran out of space on my rock shelf, so I've just been placing my new ones in random places, starting to look like one of those old people houses we go to investigate when no one's heard from the old people in a long time. And, sorry. Got too real there for a sec. Usually with him, it's stacks and stacks of newspapers anyway. So yeah, I need your help. I need a new rock shelf. You know, rectangular wooden object with a series of shelves that stack horizontally so as to store and display rocks. Rock shelf. Can you help me build one? Well, yeah. I mean, kind of like a bookshelf, but for storing rocks. I probably won't be putting any books on this thing. Oh, unless it's a book about rocks. You know what? Let's not rule that out. Do you think you could make me a rectangular wooden object with a series of shelves that stack horizontally that is capable of storing and displaying not only rocks, but potentially, if need be, books as well? Whew, nice. Thought I might be asking too much of you. Thanks a million. Just go ahead and stick it over there on the wall when it's done. Thanks. In addition to accepting my task, you've also given me a lot to think about. Well, see ya.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming today. Following that whole kidnapping debacle, Logan's continue to here to put all your fears to rest is none other than our trusty head of the Civil Corps, Sheriff Justice. Justice, please tell our good people how you plan to work with this specialist to catch Logan, Haru, and that young bandit boy before he gets in.
Well, Mayor, rather than answering directly, we are ready to deliver a profile.
What?
A profile on the newest member of the Logan gang. We believe our suspect is a Caucasian male, somewhere between the age of 10 and 18. Our current theory is that Logan's forcing him to serve through some nefarious method. Or someone took his toys away at some point in his early years. Now he seeks retribution, trying to steal back the childhood that was stolen from. Due to the fact that we've never noticed him up until this point, we believe he's someone who joined recently. We will not rest until we apprehend this criminal, as well as every other member of the Logan gang. One more thing. Here's a photo of the specialist who should be arriving soon. If you see him wandering around town, just send him over to City Hall or the Civil Corps. He's the best our very limited funds could buy. Thank you, and good evening.
That's it? Justice, I said I wanted good news. What was that?
Look, Mayor, I told you I didn't want to do this press conference thing. Truth is, we got hoodwinked by those guys in the middle schooler, and we have no idea where they went. You prefer me telling everyone that?
I wasn't asking you to bend the truth. I just thought you were going to come up with something more substantial.
I'm not a mind reader, Mayor. You said you wanted good news, and I said I'd come up with something. That was the something.
I thought you did good.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Indeed. We're glad to have you offering assistance as well.
If I'm being honest, there's pretty much nobody I'd rather be in the foxhole with than you.
Yeah, you're top 5 good fighters that I know. At least...
You got a list?
I hope our specialist gets here soon.
I don't know how I feel about this specialist.
Burgess, my child, please, tell me what ails you. Allow me to put your worries to rest.
I really don't think we need a bounty hunter. There must be another way. I mean, Logan breaks a lot of rules, and there needs to be punishment for sure. I just remember reading that it's conflicts between people like this that led to the day of calamity. If we escalate, what would Logan do? I just don't want to see anyone getting hurt. Maybe we can still reason with him?
Yes, you're right. In the end, it is the people that live here that'll ultimately protect Sandrock. But a helping hand...
That I can get behind. I just wish there's a better solution to the Logan...
You and me both, Burgess. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must check on the minister. She has... decided to...
I'll prepare her some extra money.
That's very kind, but... won't be...
Howdy there, partner. You the builder around these parts? The name's Bronco. Bronco the Kid.
Howdy.
On hereby request your mayor to track down those handsome devils that are giving y'all such a headache. I'm gonna need your help to do it. Aha! Well, as you know, I am pretty darn famous around these parts for, all the cool stuff I do. No need to remind you what that is, as I am sure you are very familiar already. No time for autographs, I got, adult job stuff to do, for big people. In any case, what I'm gonna need from you is a super shock shield. Or S for short, which also means shield in the Giggler language. At least I think of it as meaning that. It's got there's a lot of layers to it. What for? To aid me in the capture of these handsome devils, of course. Did you even need to ask? Anyway, I've already gone to the trouble. The sooner you get it done, the sooner I can go after those dashing ones. Curse them and their ravishing good looks.
A diagram for a super shock shield? I've done no such thing. This diagram looks like it was drawn by a child. I know I say that about everyone's diagrams other than my own, but this time there's no mistake in it. This was drawn by a literal child. Yes, it would be suboptimal to have my name attached to such a travesty of a diagram. Please see to it that you clear up this nonsense. Good luck.
Hi! Huh. You think the bounty hunter, specialist is acting weird? Wow. Huh. Ooh, that gives me an idea. Let's split up for now.
Catch you later.
Oh my gosh! Are you Ernest? The Ernest? The famous writer?
Oh, hey there. I don't know about famous, but yes, I...
Wow! Holy smokes! My heart feels like it's about to jump out of my chest.
Oh, well, if you're not feeling well, perhaps I can meet you later? I can always make time for a fan.
No, it's just my nerves. I just can't believe it's really you. Oh my gosh, in Book 8, Detective Ned versus the Crab King, when I found out it was the butler all along, how did you even think of that?
Ah, you like that, huh?
That's just brilliant. I have my copy right here. Could you sign it for me?
Sure thing. Who should I make it out to?
Oh, wow. Well, my friend Andy is an even bigger fan than I am, so make it out to him, please.
That's really considerate of you. He's very lucky to have a friend like you. I do have to be going, but thank you so much for supporting my work. Here you are, and so long.
Yes, sir. What's your major malfunction, Builder? None of your beeswax, Streebazoid. Sheesh, you and your dang questions. Can't you just do your job and make me my super shield? I just can't do. What's your major malfunction, Builder? What? Hey, they ain't kid books. It says right here on the back cover, for all ages. What's the matter with you? What's your major malfunction, huh? Andy is a friend, yes, and a very cool one at that. And nope, before you ask, he is. There are lots of Andys out there, and at least some of them ain't bandits. Highly presumptuous, Builder. Highly presumptuous. It's one thing giving me trouble, but when you go after my friend, well, that really gets my blood boiling. Look, just get back to work on my super shield, and then we can put all this behind us. What's your major malfunction, Builder? Good. Come back when you got my super... Hey there, partner. Big fan.
Ah, you must be the specialist.
Darn tootin'. Us in the fighting community, well, we think you fight real good.
Thanks. It is also my opinion that I fight real good. Say, is somebody looking for...
No, I'm good on that.
I see.
But say, me and the crew was just wondering, you got any of them, what do you call them? Weaknesses?
Come again?
Oh, you know. Kinda like pan bats are weak against noise, the nail lobs are weak against salt, that sort of deal.
Ah.
Course not. Just pulling your leg there, partner.
Okay.
Sure. Don't let me take up no more of your time. I'm sure you got lots of folk you want to punch into space and whatnot.
It's called the Space Punch?
Right, Space Punch. Watch out for that one. Huh? What are you doing here, Builder? Where's my shield? That's right, Builder. Listen, I'll let you in on a little trade secret. Always have a plan to beat up everyone you meet. Understand? We all heard the stories. The Space Punch stories. You want to get Space Punched? Not me. Who says Penn is always gonna be on your side? Maybe one day you decide you ain't too keen. Not saying that's me or nothing. Well, bye. Hey there, pretty lady. I got you this here little dolly.
Stranger danger! I'm gonna scream!
Huh? Sorry, don't do that. I'll leave you alone. Look, see, I'm leaving.
Aunt Heidi says never trust anyone with a mustache who hasn't been specifically cleared by Aunt Heidi. Have a nice...
That's not the specialist I told you to hire, Trudy.
Well, I talked to your guy and... he was too expensive. In fact, when I made him an offer, he laughed on the telegram. He wrote, "Aha, ha, ha." So I got in touch with Bronco the Kid.
Doesn't sound like the loftiest of recommendations. And isn't he a bit short for a back?
Whoa, hold up there, Minister. Don't matter your size, just so long as you know how to rumble.
Well, my mistake. I take that back.
Well, we don't need him to fight, Logan. Just track him down. Right, Sheriff?
Yeah, that too, I guess. I'm just saying. Hey there, Bronco. Justice is my name, and justice is my game. This here's my buddy, Unsure, the deputy in training.
Howdy.
Howdy, y'all.
We just wanted to come find you and let you know, just 'cause we're working in different branches, don't mean we can't work together. Really, you need anything, And I mean anything. Just catch up with one of us, and we'll do our best to help you out.
That sounds swell, fellas. Thank y'all kindly.
You got anything for us at the present?
It's all just the beginning stuff right now. I bet y'all got plenty other to do rather than my, stuff.
Actually, we got a jump start on our paperwork a couple days ago. Cleared out our schedule so we can aid you in tracking down that darn scoundrel Logan and his gang.
Oh, yeah, that feller. Well, truth of it is, I'm a hard-boiled lone wolf detective on the edge. I'm a loose cannon. I play by my own rules, see? I can't let two good eggs like yourself get mixed up with a renegade custard like me.
Alright, well, if you change your mind, we're mostly free these days.
Glad y'all understand. Listen, it's just better this way. Don't worry, we can all celebrate together once we catch those hunkish highway.
Dang it, it's always like this. Specialists, flying pigs, ACI, they think they're so hot just because they get a fatter paycheck.
Hunkish highwaymen?
Oh, hey, how you holding up? Building anything cool? Folks in the biz who don't join the Corps are all like that. They think they're better than us grunts.
I think he's awesome.
Come on, man. Well, I wouldn't worry too much, Builder. He might be a loose cannon that plays by his own rules, but he did seem a bit off. Well, take her easy.
See ya.
What? He asked you to build listen, Builder, I can't be bothered with every little issue that comes up in your workshop, honestly. Who cares? That nut job works for the city. The city, for all intents and purposes. Ugh, my head. Last time I mixed yak...
Yo! Hey, can you do me a solid and take this plate upstairs to the new guy's room? Grace is sick today, and I've got my hands full, huh? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty good at recognizing regulars by the way they open the door. Hey, can you do me a solid and take this plate upstairs? Great! Thanks a bunch. It's so weird.
Why are you jibber-jabbering, barkeep? We're hungry, and we demand spaghetti of the spiciest variety.
Right away, folks. That's all right. I shouldn't tell you anyway. Don't want to violate cook-customer confidentiality. Up the stairs, first room. Thanks again.
How's the Super Shock Shield going there, partner? Time's a-wasting. Lie? You're calling me a liar, you old coot? All right, fine. I drew it myself. Yeah, that's right. I just didn't want it, so congratulations for being able to see through my sinister plot to get things done. Excuse me? You entered my room? That's rude and completely uncalled for. Also, first of all, those are action figures, okay? Second of all, they're gonna be worth a lot of money one day. Frankly, if some part of your portfolio isn't made up in some part of action figure investments, you're making a big mistake. Gotta diversify, builder. Huh? So what if I did, partner? Anyone who tells you candy is a sometimes food, well, they're full of malarkey in my book. I got a stomach of steel, partner. Comes with the territory. And when I'm out on the trail, sometimes for months at a time, when I get back, all I need is a big ol' helping of that sweet, sweet sugar. Yep, nothing weird about that at all. Yeah? So what? Huh? How did you... Well, yeah, part of my beard grows in a different color. My ma said it makes me look like a pirate. Good for undercover missions. Why you so obsessed with my beard, huh? You're kinda looking like a creep right now, builder. Yeah? So what? I don't know, how about the store? Get a load of this builder, never heard of the store. I don't know how you dress yourself. Huh? Yeah, it is a very specific brand not available most places. Okay, when you put it that way, it certainly seems a bit suspicious. But what if I told you, actually, it's not? Better get a move on. Time's wasting. Hey, quit it! The heck's your problem, hair grabber? Ah, to heck with this. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. Citizens of Sandrock, you thought that Bronco the Kid, the bounty hunter from Atara, was among you, protecting you, preparing to take action against Logan and his gang. But in fact, all along... Wanna-na! It was I, Andy! The bandit from that poster there? Come on, y'all, I'm in the game!
You're one of Logan's fellow.
What?
Get him!
Eat marbles, marble eaters!
We are not marble.
Cap! Hold on!
Remember, this is the day you almost caught
Nice snag. And nice flanking maneuver, Deputy Captain. Just as planned.
That was impressive.
Well then, Andy, got anything to say for yourself?
And I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling adults in this builder, too.
Shucks. Well, Mayor, what are we gonna do with him? I mean, we can't throw a kid in the clink.
Yeah, he'd slip right out through the bars.
What? Nah, for moral reasons, man. We gotta deprogram this kid. He's been bandit washed.
Release me, copper! You'll live to regret this! I'll steal everything in this cursed town!
That does sound like bandit talk.
I feel for this boy. He's not much older than Jasmine.
Perhaps I may be of assistance. What this boy needs is discipline.
No!
A regimented schedule of rudimentary reading, writing, and arithmetic.
No!
Compounded with a soothing slosh of hard labor to wash it all down.
No!
In time, he will come to see the light, and then he will thank us. If need be, one day he will aid us in tracking down Logan, so he too can see the light.
I'll never rat out my friends. You'll have to...
Fine. Miguel, will your people watch over and care for this boy?
With light as our witness.
Then I hereby sentence Andy the Bandit Child to community service with the church and indefinite mandatory attendance Sunday school until his behavior normalizes.
No!
Don't worry, Sunday school is fun.
Oh yeah?
Trust us, Andy. We're going to help you. We're all on the same side, Andy.
This will all be much easier if you cooperate.
This is cool.
Trust us, Andy. We're going to help you.
This will all be much easier if you cooperate. We're going to put you to work.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Okay. Well, I reckon Logan will come for this kid, if I read him right.
That's a superb deduction, sir.
I know, right? We better be on our guard. He might come at any time.
Got it.
Joke's on you. I never learned.
crack.
We're all on the same side.
Let's get one thing straight. I ain't eating any veggies.
There you are. Listen, I've discovered some clues that have led me to believe that our specialist is not who he's... Where is that guy? Huh? What? And he was working for Logan? Huh. Wow. Seriously, good job. You figured out everything. Without me. That's okay. So he wanted a shield built for himself? Or for Logan and the gang? Well, I guess that's not the most alarming thing in the world. Let's work together next time. See ya!
Hey, I was at work and I heard someone come in because my house is next door, and I'm glad it's you and not someone else. Whoa, you really pulled all the stops out on this one. Books, rocks, heck, you could just put about anything in. Let me just collect all my rocks here, and we can take this bad boy for a test display. Cool. Say, do you want to stick around for a bit? I mean, maybe you could help me decide which rocks to put where. Alright, cool. Let me just put on some tunes. So, the short of it is, I like to organize the rocks into 3 categories. The highest tier represents the rocks I like the best. The mid tier represents the ones I think are alright, and definitely deserve a seat at the table, rock shelf. And low tier, well, those rocks I'm not a super fan of, but I'm sure other people. Let's start with the top. First we got onyx, painite, zinc, and then this one. Onyx is dark and mysterious. It's pretty shiny, reflects light, makes you kind of wonder about the universe. Next is painite. Despite the name, it's really got nothing to do with pain. It's just a nice red rock. I've only ever found one before. She said it's super rare, maybe the only one in the world. So, I guess then there's zinc. Zinc is really useful. It's found in the wirings of our telegraphs, street lamp posts. Why, even the firing pin in our Civil Corps pistols are made of zinc. I'd hate to live in a world without zinc. Last but not least is this one. I had some stuff ready to choose your favorite. And hey, in case you didn't think the stakes were high enough, despite it already being high, why don't we also choose the rock that makes us think of each other? I'll go first. Painite, because it's the best rock, and you're the best rock. You seem pretty situated, but yeah, you're okay. Now you go. You think I'm as mysterious as Onyx? I don't know. I'm an open book. Ask me anything. Heck, I'll give you better responses than a book ever. Nice. They look good up here. High and mighty. Wondering what the peasant rocks are up to. Sorry, that was out of line. Next is mid-tier. We have sulfur, selenite. Sulfur is toxic. I just like the way it looks. It's slightly toxic to touch, but definitely don't lick this one. It would make you pretty sick. Well, Captain licked it once and got sick. Guess it hasn't been tested on humans. Next is selenite. Some people call it selenite rose. Couldn't really recommend licking it either. I mean, maybe once or twice is fine. It's pretty much just salt. It'll dissolve if you lick it too much. Then you've got nothing, except maybe a tummy ache. Even if something isn't toxic, it's a good idea to wash it before you lick it. Probably ask first too. Yeah, that's just kind of a good rule for life. If you're ever thinking about licking anything, always ask for. Last, but again, not least, is coal. I place coal in the mid-tier because I just kind of like it. I mean, it is kind of an ugly chunk of gunk, only good for being used up, and then when it is, it harms the environment. But on the plus side, it's coal. I'm all picked out, I think. You're gonna have to fly solo from here on out, I think. Which one makes you think of me? Nice one. You got me there. Boom. Roasted. Now I'm all burnt up, releasing greenhouse gases. Oh no. Alright. Whew. Finally, we're about ready to wrap things up with low tier. Last and least. Need a minute? Or are you ready? Yeah, well, it's pretty much all I do. You'd know a lot about rocks too, if you were me. Alright, final tier. These are what people call regular rocks. Granite, sandstone, marble. Some of them have bits of quartz in them that sparkle in the sunlight. Some of them are quartz. When it comes to squeaking into bottom tier, the main thing I look for here is hustle. What shape is the rock? Does it look like it's a hard worker? Does it look like it started from the bottom? This piece of granite to me looks like a fluffy cloud. The fact that such a hard, sturdy piece of rock could be so fluffy and cute makes me think I can be whatever I want to be. This sandstone, the fact that it's called a sandstone and not a sandrock, despite its location, I can't help but admire its rebellious spirit. This quartz, there are many others like it, but this one's mine. It's the most common crystal in the world. If you don't count filth. In some places, it's see-through. In other places, it's milky and not so see-through. Is it hiding secrets? Is it transparent about other things? When light passes through, it creates a rainbow. Even though it's common, its shape is unique. The same way every snowflake is unique. And when it wants to, it can create an amazing... Well, like just about any crystal really. That's why quartz is bottom tier. So now I ask, which of these do you think represents... Sorry, I keep changing the rules of this game and stuff. I kinda just made it up on the spot. Need to work out the bugs. So yeah, which one is us? Whoa. You think we're rebels? Maybe you are, but I need to step up my game. I'll start being more rebellious first thing tomorrow morning. Wow, there you have it. That took a lot longer than I expected, but the results speak for themselves. This is probably the best display I've ever seen. Thanks for helping me. Feel free to come and check out the rocks anytime. Doors always open. See ya.
Again with the bandana in the photo?
Sorry, sir. I'm just not good at drawing the lower halves of people's faces.
Man.
I only had the confidence to draw Andy because we just saw him. People seem to really care that these posters look good. Remember when you drew those wanted posters for the other city-states in a hurry?
Yeah, well, I mean, I also think we can agree.
Personally, I thought they were fine.
Yeah, they were fine. Oh, hey, what do you think of the new posters? Do you, think you could recognize one of these son-of-a-guns from, like, Bridge of their Nose Up? Yeah, right? I mean, they're always wearing the bandanas anyway, especially when they're perpetrating criminal activities and the whatnot. So, and the top parts of everyone's heads, well, they always look pro when you do it, pal.
Thanks, guys.
Take her easy. Watch out for bandits who may or may not be wearing bandanas. And in case they're not, just be ready to use your imagination, I guess.
Try some Santee, a specialty in Sandrock, and a great choice to bring back to your family.
Feeling better?
Take care. We're going to put
Be
you to
seeing ya.
See ya.
going to help you.
Thanks.
Howdy.
Is Matilda feeling better?
Hey there, partner. Hate to bother you, but, we're here by mayoral request. Just no doubt you recall Logan and his, questionably motivated, temporary relocate. What you may or may not recall, Matilda does now seem convinced, contrary to popular opinion, Logan may in fact, or at the very least, she thinks it may be possible that someone in town is hiding water, like he asserted. Now, due to our water shortage, this topic comes up every now and then, but I don't know. Really? Well, I guess you'll be glad to know that the Civil Corps has been asked to open a case, hence us being here. If there's someone hiding water, which, as I have established previously, is not likely to be the case, the chances of you being the person in question are basically zero. See, I'm guessing Logan's motive with this is to sow discord, or maybe make people angry at the church. I don't know. I guess, now that I think of it, I do have a couple questions I do need to ask. First question, about how many units of water do you usually go through in a given month? That sounds about right. Pretty average for a builder. Builders, blacksmiths, y'all are expected to go through it. This one's less of a quiz, more of a survey. How well informed do you feel when it comes to the water situation in Sandrock? Yeah, the Oasis is looking worse by the day. We import water on the train, but we're really let's try to go out on a high note with this last question. Oh, nope, still kind of a bummer. Do you or anyone you know suspect someone of hiding water in Sandrock? All right, well, that about do it on my end. Thanks for your patience. Let me know if you ever come up with any leads of your own.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Give it back now, you thieving pipsqueak!
Nuh-uh. No takesies backsies.
Takesies backsies is not legal terminology.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
What's a contract?
Oh, why, you little...
Commissioner, what's all this commotion?
It's President, ma'am, and this innocent child is in fact a devious criminal. Have you forgotten? He bamboozled our whole town and made a More importantly, he commissioned a very expensive shield from me that he has yet to pay for. You promised me vast riches, boy!
You fell for it because you're dumb. I scammed you fair and square. Shield's my name.
Such dishonesty! Oh, how I loathe such behavior! Indeed, there's nothing worse than one who...
Oh, stuff it, Commissioner. Yes, he was in the wrong, but he's just a kid. And he was all alone out in the desert.
Yeah, welcome me, sloppy mustache.
Aha! There's my favorite builder! Nice to finally have someone with a head on their shoulder.
Oh, nuts. Why are you siding with this yellow belly?
I'll have you know that my abnormally shaped abdomen is caused by a rare genetic metabolic defect, and it's no laughing matter.
Ah, to heck with you.
Now, Andy, the builder is right. It is your fault, and you really...
I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
Listen here, Commissioner. You leave this boy alone. Hear me? You send me the bill for his toy.
Funnily enough, I'm not. I feel great. Ah, Bill, it's like music to my ears. Well, you yokels can redefine morality all you like, so long as I get that check in the mail. Just don't come crawling back to me when this boy reverts to a life of crime. Or worse, becomes a crusty juggler. Ta!
Wow. Thanks for helping me. Can I?
Sure, sugar. Everyone does. But Andy, you need to learn some responsibility, you hear? I think I got a few chores you can start handling for a little pocket money. That way...
Grandma, you're so nice to me. I'm gonna try real hard to do housework and pay you back, and why are grandmas always so nice?
What's wrong? You miss your grandma? That's all right, sugar. You let it out.
I'm tough. I'm not crying,
Even the toughest people cry sometimes, Andy. Say, why don't...
Whoa. You're the cool...
Oh, I think you'll find plenty of us are pretty.
Thank you.
Sheriff! When Andy was disguised, the cookie jar from our house disappeared. There were a lot of cookies inside. Is there any chance that you and the civil...
Listen, Jasmine. In 80% of all cookie thefts, the confectionaries are consumed within the first 12 hours. That number rises to 9...
Guy ate your cookies.
What? Oh, that dirty, rotten, no-good thief! I hate bandits.
Could you two learn a little bedside manner? She's just a girl.
Sometimes the truth hurts.
What's so good about Sunday school? I heard it was a rotten time where you just sit listening to boring church stories. Worse, even boringer.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But you can just think of other stuff while they're talking. The church people are funny. Burgess is cute. He's afraid of everything. Last week, the cat knocked over a bottle, and we spent the whole day checking the church for... Penn thinks he's the prettiest man in the world. We can just take him to a room with a mirror. He'll stay there all day, and then we can go play.
Cool. Hey, so, you always gonna be at Sunday school?
Yep.
Well, maybe I can stick around this town for...
Hey, tell Andy how fun Sunday school is gonna be. Yeah, see? You're gonna like everything about Sandrock better than being a bandit.
Well, I don't know about that. How am I supposed to live my life with...
I think you'll find it surprisingly easy.
Howdy.
If you don't tell us where Logan is, I'm gonna be really angry.
You better do what he says. He's crazy.
Man, before Forehead over there was the good cop and Dreadlocks was the bad cop, now you're the good cop? At least get your interrogation technique straight. Sheesh.
Dang it, this is going nowhere. Look, kid, just tell us what Logan is.
You better do what he says. He's crazy.
Ah, good grief.
Now you're both good cops.
Thanks, Andy. Nobody's ever said that about us before.
Whose side are you on, man? Oh, hey, sorry you had to see all that.
Can I go now?
Yeah, this is going nowhere. Unless you want to try asking a few questions. Sure, take a swing.
Oh yeah? Why come? Shoot, you know, Haru's always saying the same thing. But that's what I like about Logan. He doesn't think, he just does stuff. That's alright. So what if I do help y'all? What's in it for me, huh? All the candy I can eat, eh? Alright, fine. I'll tell you what I know. I'm getting bored of this anyway. Truth is, I don't know nothing. Yeah, that's right. Logan made sure I never knew nothing about what he was doing, where we were going, nothing. Heck, I don't even know what he's got against y'all, but he took care of me and mine when I was lost out in this desert. That makes him all right in my book. He made sure if I ever ended up here, I wouldn't know anything that could put him and his outfit in danger. So there, looks like he outsmarted you lot. I predicted how dumb I am. Yup. So yeah, like I said, I don't know nothing. Couldn't help you even if I wanted to. So let me go already. I heard Haru and Logan talking about how Pen's a tough opponent, and they were waving around a picture of some red-haired fella saying he was coming to town soon, so I came up with a plan. Make a disguise, get a super shield, block Space Punch, obviously. So yeah, like I said, I don't know nothing. Couldn't help you even if I wanted to, so let me go already.
As someone who also knows nothing, I feel he's telling the truth.
Still a bit fishy for one.
Howdy, boys. Ah, you're here too. If I'd known, I'd have brought you something.
Thanks, Grace. Just put the food on the table if you would. Kinda busy.
Doing a little, interrogation here?
Yeah. How'd you guess? We'd really ought to get back to it, though. Can't tell if this kid is telling the truth. Hey, what are you?
No, Mommy! Ah! Get her away from me! I'll do anything you say. I told you everything already. I told you.
He's telling the truth.
All right, Andy. You're off the hook for now. You just stay out of trouble. Everyone else, dismissed. I need to go for... Grace, can I ask?
Nothing much. Just a little something to strike fear into the heart of any great...
Right. And that's just another trick you picked up on the college debate team?
More of a babysitting tactic. Little boys can be monsters when their parents aren't around.
I've been looking for you. I'm astounded. I heard you and the Civil Corps bravely saved Minister Matilda. You even fought the infamous bandit. You're just amazing. Do you have some time to tell me about the experience? I want to capture every moment. Okay, then let's begin. I understand that as soon as Matilda was captured, you followed and so Logan fought you all alone and came out victorious? And he created a chance to get away by using Matilda as a diversion. Wow! I knew he was powerful. Oh, no! I'm not praising the daring bandit that captured the minister. I mean, he has to pay for his crime. No, I have to go myself. I need to see it with my own eyes. Feel the end. Now that the minister has been rescued and Logan's gang have absconded, it should be aptly. Of course, I should still be prepared. Perhaps some weapons for self-defense, naturally. Could you... Something simple, I guess. I'm, not